Yo, what's good? What's happening? Hello.
Don't give me that look. This place is full of wonders. Look at me looking at you, huh? The Marauders are my kind of soldiers, see? No, don't. Here now. Look,
I got a ring.
And I know what Stradaya has cooking for the new recruits. And if you're keen, you could start off with a bang. Short. Oh, no. Though it is lost again. Tracked some of them down yesterday. Northeast.
Got anything cool that I wasn't looking at yesterday? I'm gonna put it on just because, but hold on. Alright. Sorry. Had to do work. Alright. Oh, that's Let Us Pray, that's who. So, I decided to take, whenever we were talking about it yesterday, decided to take Legend's advice, and I think also yours, and stick with this character instead of, the old one. Yeah, I already started him, you know? I just like that the other one was really good at making leather armor.
You, there. Ever been mauled? Death escapes us on this island, so why not go up against a bear?
Have you ever been mauled?
Prove yourself tough enough. Almost every day. It's a great way to wake yourself up, squaring up with a fuzzy behemoth of nature. Doesn't even hurt after a while. All I can feel when I bring a beast down is the sting.
I think this guy gets off to getting killed by bears.
Yes, that's the spirit. There is one who patrols this territory northwest of here, and he's a fearsome bugger. So what are you waiting for?
There it is. I'm inside you! I was inside of him. Didn't you see? That's what I mean by that. What do you mean by that?
You've done it! Good for you, showing some true brawn. Next time, try fighting it with no weapons at all. Bare fists versus bare fists. You'll never know a sweeter. The second best part of being mauled, right after the thrill, is the bragging rights. You know who this will really impress? Huntsman Lee. Oddnell's an odd man, but he appreciates... I'm just an enthusiast. Oddnell, though, cares too much about appearances. But Eternum's full of all sorts.
Hooks, bro. Oh, I forgot I have a horse. But why would I have a horse whenever I can kill things on the way there? Ride! bump, 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 bump. I must get atop this hill. I don't think I'm going to get atop this hill this way. Oh. Ouchies. It's my first shock bulb. I probably won't be killing any more of those, because I don't really do much. I've been seeing a lot of people play this on TikTok. Oddly enough. It's not even like I'm looking up videos. I think TikTok just knows. The GPS knows! Oh my god. I hate it when they just, like, man, these guys can juke, boy. They can juke. Time to blow this shithole. Plunder the pirate horde. Ooh, daddy, what is that? That's pretty good. I wish there was a enchantment in it. Oh, damn. How much better? Oh, that's literally the helmet that I'm wearing in the other one. But I thought it looked so stupid that I hid it. Oh, I see. Oh, let me get over here. So I got a bunch of different skins, huh? Probably shouldn't be doing this here. What up, Jew? Not a whole hell of a lot. Doing good. Doing good. Can't complain. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Then I'm gonna mess with my, the skins that I got, because I didn't realize I had any. Oh, I like it. It's a good game. That's cool. You're still getting used to it? So I hadn't played in a few years. Then I decided, I don't know, I've just finished a few games, I didn't know what else to play, so I was like, let's try it out. And surely enough, I've been having a pretty good time, especially with all this double XP that's been going on. It's free on PS5? Surprised there aren't more PlayStation people. Oh, I guess I've seen a couple, but I'm surprised there's not more. Thanks for the follow, Jew. Bottle out, bottle out. What level are you?
Oh, someone's got a mess of booty. Hope you gave those blackheads a good walloping. How's the prize? 10% for me then, huh?
42, you're a little higher than I am.
A little manual labor's good for you. Now just remember where you're off to next. Real rough ones always resurrect, eh? Need a more permanent...
You playing it non-stop? Yeah. No, it's...
those barrels
this week. I've been playing.
Then run like hell. You've made it this far, mate, and I can tell you'll fit right in. Strudaya wants to test your metal if you're gonna join us. Swing some steel, blow those bombs. It'll be over in a flash. Recruitment procedures, you see. Ho ho!
They have to let us. They have to. Like, I think. Well, this one came out. It was too hard, and then I feel like right now I don't think it's as easy as they're making it look. I think I'm in during one of those double XP times, because I'm getting double XP. I'm just over level. Like, I'm getting farther than I'm supposed to be.
Good. Stand before me. You have fought boldly so far. Should you wish to join our ranks, I have one final test of strength and skill. It is when the Varangians first snuck up the cliffs and took Stone Keep. I thought them were the opponents. Now they attack those weaker than them. And
you join this faction? I'm thinking about it. I'm just going through the quests right now.
For the Marathas' cause?
Hold on. I don't know if I want to do. I'm gonna. Hold on. Which one is? So the Marauders? No, the Marauders are the ones I want to join. Yes. You change factions every 30 days? Fuck yeah.
The Varangians first snuck up. What about you? The Varangians have begun to take some of our members prisoner. Free the imprisoned recruits.
Scared me. Snuck up on me. He was pulling. He was reaching. What the fuck? Okay. I think by far the worst part of this is like the harvesting thing. But it's like a, you know, WoW has it. I feel like all of them have it. I like the way that they implement this stuff much more than the other games do. No, stop going for the bushes. The only bush I want is this sheep's bush. Exactly.
Who are you?
Who are
You have a
you?
dangerous look about you.
I am dangerous.
I'll be easy prey. You're sadly mistaken. Go ahead. Make your move.
And you're free to check the king.
Out here, that's a critical trait. Lest you wind up corrupted or lost. And don't try to tell me a settlement will be safer. I'll not be trusting my fate to some bumbling constable. I am. Or at least I was. The keep up the road, Stonereach, was my home. Until these swine-loving soldiers showed up. Don't recognize their banners.
Anything I can do to
Mercenary,
help?
are you? I knew it. Fine. Go to the keep and learn what you can. Feel free to leave Nunalap. They've got a camp to the west too. I'm headed to scout that out.
Alright, I accept your quest. Damn, what was that? Sheep! Damn, I thought I got away from that. Missed it. Exactly. Dude, it's actually, I've been having a lot of fun. What's that sheep doing? What you been up to, nation? You been good, my guy? Oh, I think it's fun right now. I'm having a gay old time playing this. I think some of it needed to be nerfed, others didn't, but like the mining and stuff like that, man, it was, or the gathering rather, that was monotonous. You know, there were days that you, me, Lettuce, and Gag would get on, and we'd be playing for hours, and none of us would do anything other than chop down trees. You know? Why can't I swing? There we go. Who reads in an MMORPG? Come on. I'm quoting Legente. Damn, I thought he was retreating. That's right, bitch. Hell yeah. Ease peas. When's the last time you hopped in here, Omni, and I guess, and Lettuce? So you don't even... Okay. I did. I asked when the last time you played was. And then you abandoned me. Really? So you and Meg both have a maxed out character? That's funny. The character that I played with you guys, he is still alive, but I'm not using him. I thought I was gonna have to, like...
This band of warriors could do well if they seized their true potential. Treasure, wealth, power.
So I thought I was gonna have to restart, like... Or not restart, I thought I was gonna be in the middle of everything and not understand what was happening. And then... So I've been playing with this guy, I got him to level, I think, 23. And then yesterday, I hopped onto my other character right before I was logging off. And it resets everything. So I'm level 36, and I would just have to go through all of the quests all over again. Right? So... I still have all of my skills with my bow. I still have all the skills with the hatchet that I was using at the time. I got my dope-ass armor. And I have all of the skills for, like, you know, like leatherworking and stuff like that I worked on. So I'm only begrudgingly coming back to this one because they said it only makes sense just to, since I've already started this character and it's almost the same thing, just to continue with it. But, man.
Those who would risk themselves to save their comrades are always welcoming the marauders. We always stand together. Always look.
Nobody deserves that fate.
Little addendum to your mission was noted. That's the third message Tibbs has sent. He's an acquired taste, but a loyal and trustworthy ally. Should you wish to join us, Smeeks can enter you into our charters. The Syndicate, the Covenant. Neither suits a combatant of your temperament.
Yeah.
Join our ranks and become a warrior of legend
Warrior.
in these eternal lands. This is good to hear. I would be honored to fight beside you in the battles ahead. I've already spoken with Smith. Go to him, and he will enter you into our charters.
One of us. I wonder if I can... Okay, you can't die.
From the first, we knew you were one of us. It's in the way you carry yourself, you see? Stradiah has vouched for your valor, so it's time. Pledge our oaths and join our ranks. The choice is yours.
Wait, isn't this open PvP right now, Jew? I think it's open PvP right now. So, do I want to join this? And if I do, does that mean I'm gonna get fucking ganked? I'll think on it.
It is an important decision. We always love to see an old mate.
Ooh. Yeah. Ow! Oh, jeez. Gotta play those oldies but the goodies. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Oh, they didn't just add mounts, they added a lot. So you got different types of horses. But then you also have like wolves, lions, bears. Exactly. Stupid.
I would ask you to walk softly, but the fish are already wise to me. Travel on, stranger.
All right.
Ah, but you are familiar. Two voices, one mind. Yes, we've spoken before.
You abandoned me.
Did I abandon you, or did I just walk ahead? I walk a great deal, you know, and sometimes my memories stay behind. I recall a path you started to follow, but it was one I've already trodden.
You were a soul warden?
Me? A soul warden? No, that could not be. It is such a... It's just something new. And the soul wardens are all gone, lost, corrupted. Who knows? There is a tower not far. Go get your answers there, for I have...
No, I'm not gonna fast travel. I can just run. Dude, lettuce, that's so good. Omni, you there? Look at this. Tell me that's not awesome. Isn't it? Oh, 1 second. Everybody's restroom. The Office theme is kind of a fun idea for a lot of my, you know, intermission style things. Like have a stream starting soon, like have like a BRB, and have that a picture of like Michael with his feet up on the desk or something. Or not that picture, but like a GIF, a looping GIF.
Absolutely everything with my clumsiness. Have you also come to everyone? It was there might be.
Threat level midnight. It's perfect. Yes! Oh, that's so good. That's so good, Omni. I love that one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Maybe like a boomerang of it or something. It's hilarious. Oh wait, am I going all the way back to the horse shop? Oh, I knew I was going to the horse shop, I just didn't realize... Okay, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to buy anything. These are like actual money for these horse skins, I believe. I don't think I could spend gold on them.
Don't be intimidated by the tracks. They are meant to be difficult, but that difficulty will make you both
Yep.
stronger. Show me you can do them.
Oh, this one's pretty fucking sick.
Don't be intimidated by the tracks. They are meant to be difficult, but that difficulty will make you both stronger. Show me you can do them.
No, I'm bummed I just ran all this way for that. I wonder how I get a little bit better at riding. You know, it's not... did it say I had to, like, keep feeding my horse in order to gain experience? Or do I have to do those races all the time? Nespresso is the shit. You have an espresso machine? Fucking love Nespresso, dude. Oh yeah, you're about to be the most anxious, jittery person on the planet. Because all you're gonna be doing is drinking that stuff. Balls. What am I supposed to be doing here? Nice. Oh, what's that? I want this. Excuse me, sir. You're in my way? I didn't get any wedding gifts. It's not true. Someone gave me money.
We are falling back to the tower.
History is filled with stories of victory, but ours will end in triumph. Join me and we will achieve victory.
I mean, that's awesome. I love that. I just realized I sounded really shitty whenever I was saying that. I didn't get any wedding gift. I'm just gonna shut up now. All I'm saying is, you got good friends. It's a good thing. You know? Anger! Care! Here! Back! Oh, God. I can puncher. Oh, what the fuck? No. Okay. You won't see me dying. Not anymore. So I think the game used to be built for teams, right? Now it is built for solo players because there's not enough people playing.
we were able to seal the upper floors of the tower. Even now, I can hear them battering against our barrier. We have rationed our food and supplies, our weapons. They will not last much longer. Sleepless nights are evident in frayed nerves and quiet tears. The sword warriors search my face for composure. I cannot sleep, but I will not show that.
Ow. Yep.
The clouds are exhausted. The tower shutters under their assault.
Apparently they've
There is nowhere else.
changed a lot for the good.
They will ascend the stair, and order will be lost.
I don't know what made me stop playing.
To preserve the order's future, I will not be the last soul mortal.
But
I will not abandon my post.
I don't know what made me stop playing, but I just I'm not having that same, I don't know what it is. Like feeling like whenever I was playing it before, I stopped enjoying myself. And I might have stopped enjoying myself because the old game was tedious. I'm not a big fan of tedium. And this game might get tedious too. But I mean, there was like only like 4 different types of quests whenever it first came out. You know? What the hell? What the heli? The heliante? Okay. Ancient repair. I'm in combat. Who's combating me? Show yourself! Hello? Let us see. These are pretty good. Pretty good stuff right here. Because I'm a solo player, I'm going to do that one.
Look at that! What a but on second thoughts, reading. I've all
Reading? Lame. I had a customer that has a bunch of exposed softwares, and he's got a guy who built that for him. And I just told him about all these exposed softwares before I started streaming today. Oh, what happened here? I lost everybody. I told him about those exposed softwares. Right before I started streaming, and then I just got a text message right now from that guy, and he's like, hey, this is so-and-so, this is Mike, he's the one who told me. Now I'm gonna probably have to talk to this IT person and be like, hey man, I don't know what to tell you. Whenever you design this, you didn't update it, and now everything's really exposed. I just hate these situations because IT people have, I don't know, little man syndrome or something. They all feel like they have something to prove. Exactly. Exactly. And it's like, hey man, that was great. Whenever you went to school, you learned everything you needed to learn about that specific thing. But things change constantly. This is nothing to do... This is not me knocking you. You're very good, very strong boy. Mommy loves you. Whoa, nice dodge. Herbs. Oh wait, I'm picking up Bull Rush as if it's giving me stuff, and it's only giving me the Bull Rush and not any experience. I don't want it. Ooh, pretty. Are you fucking kidding me? That was close. Jesus. Okay, so no to that. How about you don't?
Leave me be. What's the point in dragging myself down the road? It'll be the same no matter what I do. Thieves, pirates, and murderers.
Are you giving up?
I would. If not for dear Polly. Her business depends on the mead that I bring. But I'm just a porter. I can't stop the
I know some porters who did some great things.
And stabbing me through. I've lost count. Hope's cruel on Eternum, stranger. If you don't learn that now, you will soon. Go do whatever for.
Unpin. How about no? You creepy Dutch bastard. Wordsmith. What's that from? Sometimes you just gotta crawl, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta crawl before you can walk. But me? I flew. Hey, this is where I was on the other one. On my level 36 character. Bony Wolf. Bony Wolf. More bony wolves. Well, if we hear he got grave sites or something. Danger is afoot. Two in the foot is worth 5 in the bush, or two in the hand There's like 12 on the foot. I'll be right back. I don't need that. Huh. Huzzah! I think, yeah, Omni, I think you got it with 2 in the pink. Oh, wait, I gotta make a call. 1 second, sorry.
Please, good visitor, tell me, have you come from my dear sister Florina, embarked on a quest there some time ago? And that's an immense relief to hear. But if you have come with hopeful dreams of enlisting, a wraith stalks the lands, and some initiates gave in to fear, and are now their coward. It appears that now their Templar dump.
Alright, sorry about that. Thanks for banning that guy. It's really, I hate that most of the people that come through here are just ads. I just want homies. Homies to come through here. Just want homies. A mountain cougar. It's your mother. Why is this just going through this thing's head? You killed my mom. Well. Whoa! Remember, I used to be able to mine this? I don't. Hamburguesa. Enchanted Grimoire. Oh, is there no audio? I hope it's just you. What up, Ledge? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm muted? Uh-uh. Oh, it is working. Okay. No, same thing for Lettuce though. Lettuce went through the same thing. Oh no. You just... Well, it could be just a Twitch side thing. Oh, did you, like, have your volume all the way down? You had all of Twitch muted. Interesting. You guys both had very similar issues. Yeah, you can mute tabs. But it's just odd that they happen at the same time. It must be a Twitch bug going on. I'm glad that it wasn't that, because I would have no idea where to even start looking. All of my stuff is good to go. true. It's true. I should have just done that. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Think I'm scared, bruh? No, I haven't tried musket. Why do you ask? Why dost thou ask? Oh no. I'm probably gonna have to. Like, I think you can only go up to like level 15 or something like that with your weapons, or no, it's much higher than that. But I don't like muskets, and just in games or in general. I really like bows. You can blame Lord of the Rings for that. He is. He is. That is actually so true. Do you want me to show him, or do you want me to wait till the big drop? Wait for the drop? Got you. I think I can sell these. Do I have any tips? Not a ton. Don't neglect like your resources, chopping wood and stuff like that. I have, but I know you're not supposed to do that. I played this years ago. I'm only level 25. I just got into it this week. So I'm, not the biggest expert currently. You haven't chopped a single tree? You gotta go chop those trees, Casp. You gotta go chop those trees. It's really, honestly, it can be a bit tedious at times, but Like, as you're just going around, chop some trees, like, as you're running past it, don't make it a priority. Don't make it ruin your fun, like I have, but, be sure you're at least doing it, you know? No problem, Cass. Now I'm, see, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is I'm just going around. Whenever I kill something, I always skin it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Whenever I kill something, I always skin it, and then whenever I'm, you know, if I run by, say, a bunch of, hemp, I'll go and pick the hemp. And that way, whenever I come back, I can turn that hemp into cloth, and then since I'm always skinning things, I can get all this leather right here. Now I'm about to scan 294 leather. Hopefully this turns into something. Now I can make a bunch of, see, now that I'm level 53, I can make rugged leather. Hell yeah. That really worked out well. Oh yeah, there's so many different materials, dude. So many. And then on top of it, there's so many things you can do with said materials. I should probably... How many woods do I have? I only have 3. Fuck. I should have made these first. Oh, but cool. I could just use different types of woods for this. So I got that skinning knife. I do the logging axe. Gives me to equip it, it's okay. Skinning knife. Let's do the sickle. The meta is not necessary. I mean, in almost any game, the meta isn't necessary. You can get by doing your own thing. So honestly, I would recommend just have fun. Don't let people get in your head about it. That can really ruin a game for me if the meta is all that there is, because sometimes the meta is just not what you want to do. Destiny was entirely meta-based, but that's different. It's a very different game, you know? It's, well, no, I mean, I see what you mean. It's still an MMO of sorts. It's not like, it's not quite like this one, but I see where you're, you know, where you're coming from with it, but, yeah, just do your own thing, you know? Have fun. And the beauty of this is, if you don't like the build that you're doing, you can change it. You know, you could start going towards something. I mean, you'll have to restart some of your progress, but then all you're really doing is grinding with a weapon. You know, that's the most progress you'll have to do. So like this character, my other character that I played years ago, I'm not using him. I made this one from scratch just for a new start because I didn't want to have to get into all this. You can just play chillin' if you're... Yeah, exactly. Like, I think whenever you want to start PvPing, you can try different... There's a whole bunch of different metas. But if you want to start PvPing, there is some metas. I don't think that it's necessary. I've seen people wreck people with their own special builds. But, metas do make it, you know, might make it easier. I'll tell you what, though, I'm definitely not meta.
$20 coin. Only 20 coin for a bottle of Anware's elixir. 35 for 2, even cheaper for repeat customers. You there! How would you like to feel younger, stronger, and better looking today? Shh! Not so loud. Are you trying to bring the guards down on my head? Listen. A man has to make a living. And it's all harmless, I promise. I wouldn't sell anything that would hurt a fly. I'll let you in on how I brew the elixir. You can see for yourself. Just need a nice, solid wrap.
Ooh, look at that rapier.
Fresh liver.
Hey, yeah, no problem, Casper.
Now, it's not too much to ask. And you can even have a tidy share of me profits.
I'm running a bow and a rapier. There's a lot of people who run like bow and hatchet, because there's a bunch of sub skills within the hatchet that are pretty good for someone using bow. But yeah. I'm using a rapier just because I have someone who is repeatedly telling me to do it, and I thought it'd be fun. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Hell yeah. I love that. I love to hear that people are playing, you know, for fun instead of just getting too soaked into everything and ruining it for themselves. Are they the most used weapon? I had no idea. I thought it'd be spear. Oh god. Don't miss your shots. Oh, can I not? Why is he? Can I break this and he'll fall? Oh, lame. That's alright. Oh, that's alright. I don't need it. Agreed. See, the Elder Scrolls Online is very meta-based, and I hated that. Like, the whole point of Elder Scrolls, in my opinion, was you could do whatever you could be a wood elf warrior, right? But in the Elder Scrolls Online, like, I wanted to be a dark elf, but dark elves are mages for the most part. But in like Skyrim, I was always you know, a dark elf sneaking guy, assassin type build, and I couldn't do that, and I didn't like that. I kind of got pigeonholed there. Yes, agreed. Skyrim is dope. Oh, I never equipped my new... It's okay. Equip it next. Yeah, isn't that so crazy too? Let's see. Are you talking about this one? No. I haven't done it in bow either. I'm too busy picking up everything else. All I really have to do is get one more thing. But there's too many like buffs that go along that I just can't pass them up. Can't believe I'm missing my shots right now so badly. I promise, babe, it's not always like this. This never happens. So Casper, did you get it on the PlayStation? Because it's free right now? Yeah, I know. That's the beauty of it being free on PlayStation. Gives you a chance to really try it out. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to go for headshots, which would normally work, but right now, for some reason, it's sailing through the body occasionally. It's so weird. I'm just gonna start aiming for the bot. Hello. Let's start aiming for the body so that way that, kind of fixes itself. Because I do not like that. The game was kind of peak at launch. I got a bunch of people in here that we all played it together, or had some people in here. We all played it together at launch. We had a lot of fun. I mean, there was a bunch of things that were pretty buns. Like, there was only really like 3 types of quests. Progression was incredibly slow. I put 60 hours into the game, and I think whenever I stopped playing, I was not even level 40. There's a bunch of things wrong with it, but it was pretty good. And then they made some changes that launch was bad for you. Beta was incredible, to be fair. Yeah, beta was incredible. Yeah, I didn't hit max level either, Lettuce.
Fine piece of liver, and a perfect ram's horn. You sure you haven't done this before? Now, we shave off a bit of the horn, grind up some liver, and there it is. A healthy addition to Anwer's ancient miracle elixir.
Yeah, you kind of started flying, Omni. I remember that.
My great-aunt always said liver was good for you. Though I admit you're right about the smell. It could use some work. Nobody wants to... My perceptive friend, you wound me. Hydrangeas.
Oh, I don't remember. I never got close to it. 25, 220. I think Omni's the one who got the closest to it. It might have been 65. I think it's 65 still. $60, sorry.
Such lovely hydrangeas.
This guy's so
you,
weird.
My friend, have a knack for spotting good potion ingredients. Look, they even improve the elixir's color, not just the scent. Finally, we reach my favorite part. Distributing free. Once they've had a taste, they'll be throwing coin at me for more.
Why am I handing out samples?
No better than you. You've got the heroic look. It's a gift that not all of us...
Oh, intelligence, damn. Yes, he does. Eclectic is the word I would use. Nope, not that. How do you join companies? So some people will like invite you. Oftentimes, if you just put it in chat, I haven't joined a company. I know that's good because you get better experience and stuff like that. I just, I'm picky, and I feel like I don't want to just join a random company. Some people don't care, you know, which is totally fine. If I'm going to join a company, I want to at least know the people. Tanner shoes. Whew. That's so much higher than my current shoes. It doesn't give me the same bonuses, but Neither do mine anymore. Looking at you, lettuce. You heard me. Jesus. It just didn't stop. I could have just been in a fight there forever. Spin move, yeah, the spin move is sick.
The fortitude of Templar Damiano is proven by his safe return, though it is your courage that saved him. It sounds like justice was served with the initiates, so they embraced the darkness of their own accord. Then I can only hope they suffered at your hand. I will gather any of the initiates' belongings remaining. Lumen Morales would speak with you. She can seem strange, but she is one of the most... She was my... Very well.
What is this guy? Nothing that I want, unfortunately.
Thank you for giving me this chance to express my gratitude for the I see in your eyes the light of a great potential. Be assured. You are... I must ask, however, I'm afraid this has driven Titus quite... No. The fallen initiative...
How do we do that? I accept your quest.
Their belief in justice is not misplaced, but we must forge our own justice. Lead, shepherd, step into my embrace. Let us protect Eternum together.
Yep. Oh, you're heading out? Alright, man. It was good to have you, Casper. I appreciate you being here.
You have been to the tower then, have you? The ghosts of my fellow wardens call from there, demanding that I remember. Pain, sadness, regret. I have stemmed the waters of memory for many years. But the dam is breaking. I will tell you what happened. We were not the first to stand against the corrupted. Heroes of a lost age once harnessed the magic of the ancients to defend Eternum. Delving into a tomb of legend, we found the ancient rites those heroes employed. And the Soul Warden Order was born. Harnessing the ancients' magics, Romano blessed us with a bulwark against corruption's influence. But this gift came at great sacrifice. We would never be the same again. Our newfound powers carried us to many victories. I began to believe we could actually vanquish the corrupted. But the Crimson Sorcerer was a wily foe. He learned our secrets and exploited them. One by one, my fellow wardens became corrupted. The Tower of Arcturus is where we made our stand. In a final act of desperation, Constanza and I would leap from the heights. But in the end, I was alone. I have tried to honor the memory of my fallen friends, but the memories are too much. I am no longer a soul warden. There are no soul wardens anymore.
That's what you think.
There now. My story is complete. And you know the truth of who and what I was. End of my failure. I truly am the last. All that the Order was, all that it will be in this decaying mind of mine. I am sorry. You have come to me seeking a way to fight the darkness within. But I have nothing to offer.
What if I become Soul Warden?
That is a terrible idea. The process required to harden one's soul against corruption demands a sacrifice. You cannot imagine. The days of the Soul Wardens are done with. And I have a great deal of fishing to do.
How dare you?
Even if you were to pursue such a foolish notion, you would need to forge a weapon capable of combating corruption. And that would be difficult indeed. The angry earth is no longer generous with its seeds of power.
With its seeds of power.
There was once a huntress in these parts. An unfriendly and elusive sort. She spoke on the angry earth's behalf. You might ask about her in Oxborough. But getting her to give you a living seed, well...
I'll give her my living seed. Oh! Gross. Sorry I said that. Whistle? Ooh, saltwater hollow goat, I think so. I'm inside you! Come on. Oh my god. Pardon, excusez-moi. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Bonjour! What? What?
Mead? I can't believe my eyes. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I really did think you were having a laugh at me earlier. But you meant every word you said. Since you seem to have a shred of kindness, I thought maybe you could... it was stolen with... Look, I'm an easy target.
I accept your quest. How dare you call my voice annoying? Whenever I speak French, I speak it exactly like it's said. That is how you talk. And I'm hurt and offended that you would suggest I would be saying it in any other way. What's he doing? People often ask if I'm fluent in French because of the way I speak. Tell them no, I just understand how it's meant to be spoken. Are you French? Are you Italian? Do you like pizza? She doesn't think I sound French? That's crazy talk. Everyone tells me I sound French. The only person who hasn't has been now Meg and Legend. See, now I know she's just playing. She knows I sound French. So, Legend, that's everybody. I think you're just the odd duck out, man. The actual only French person. Merci, partner.
I haven't much to repay. Only some wine to you. To me. He was the first to come after me on the
Oh my gosh, why do you need so much?
He's a coward. Preying on decent... don't be rash, friend. No.
Merci. Oh, didn't that show up? Owner to camp other players? That's rude. It didn't show up in this chat over here for some reason. That's been happening occasionally. Quite literally. Wonder Woman 1984. Nani? Nani? Okay. I love you, bud. Shouldn't scratch me just for pets. My brother is a glutton for pets. Namasake. Am I Japanese? I've always been Japanese. Why do you think I chose samurai? I'm not a weeb. I'm Japanese, it's different. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Last time I saw, I don't remember that scene. I've watched The Office 100,000 times, so I don't remember that scene at all. Oh.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's exquisite. I could never.
With Walmart's express delivery, you could, as fast as an hour. Walmart you thought you knew is now.
Hold on. What's up? Got a good musket. Alright, let me get to some place. Let me get out of here and then we'll watch this. Already checked that.
Are you the guy that did an entire Law and Order episode for his audition?
Nope.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate but equally important groups. The police who investigate the crimes and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Dun, dun.
I'm just a cleaning lady. Ah, dead body! He wrapped his belt around his own neck. It looks like a classic case of autoerotic asphyxiation. Yeah, it looks like everybody's tightening their belts in this economy. Bum bum dum 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 dum. The last time you saw the victim, was he happy? Last time I saw this, John, he wasn't a victim, if you know what I'm talking about. Thank you. No, that was just I'm just getting into the first act.
The Office is amazing. It looked like he was kind of winging it on some parts. But I mean, that's exactly what Michael would do. Let's be real here. Gum gum. Drinking flicker. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Let me see the label on that old bottle. It's covered in dust, but this writing...
Total eclipse of the fart.
It is the wine of kings, the king of wines, the Commentary of Cyprus. The Knights Templar once sold this wine. Smiling, my friend, I could dance for joy. There's nothing like it. I dare not risk so valuable. Can you bring this priceless?
Okay.
Be careful.
1 second. Be right back. Total eclipse of the fart. Alright. Alright, we all going in the same direction now? All these quests. Good. Good, good. This little guy? Don't worry about this little guy. I wish I could just fast travel here. I guess I'll just make it over to this shrine and do it. Which time you ain't? I love it whenever Michael is trying to be a character he really had no understanding of. Like that, specifically. It's time. Oh, I dodged that. I don't give a shit what that says. Makes me think they're on to something.
You have recovered the relic from Invictus? Go. Now. Don't say a word. Simply cast it into the pyre.
I didn't say a word. I just cast it.
Now
let me stand here all zestily.
This sordid affair is concluded. With some measure of redemption, Lethold is a champion of righteousness and justice. And a strong leader. Quite. The Covenant is as much about preserving hope as it is about seeing justice done. It is better for all of us that Lethold stays focused on the future. No need to dwell on these dark events.
Complete the quest. I got myself an oath staff. That's a classic line.
We have new cause for hope in you, my friends, and I am now spreading the word. Hey, keep your nose out of trouble, traveler. Do not need another problem on my plate.
The hell? That was a weird thing to... He was just talking to me and then he... Okay. Whatever.
Any packages meant for the households can be given to me. What's this? Hanweir's Ancient Miracle Elixir? What a bizarre name. The label says it cures all aches, ailments, and heartaches. How could a potion cure heartache?
Oh, is that fully finished?
Tense after a few sips. That's a pleasant surprise in these trying times.
You ready for it?
Thank you.
Okay. You ready, everyone? Feast your eyes. Oh, hold on. There it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why does it stop playing, though, for me? Whatever. Okay. There it is. Fucking love this, dude. Fucking love this, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I think it's just really cool. Yeah, I love it. I love that.
You did what? With a what? A bear? Now that takes serious guts.
I think it'd be fun to even just take that,
Spilling yours in the fight.
the image, like right here, and just occasionally put other things in there, you know? Even my oh, I forgot that was on here. Go. Like even parts of my actual stream somehow turned this. I need to figure out how to turn this into like a border that I could put like maybe even my you know, as parts of my stream there. I don't know. It just, there's a whole bunch of fun things you can do with this. I love it. It's so good. So good.
You bet! Good
I'm obsessed with that thing right now.
Tell me everything. Every crunch of bone and spray of blood.
I saw that. I saw
I'll
that.
make sure the people of Oxborough hear it all. Maybe with a few small embellishments, if you catch my meaning. What's that you're holding? Why, let me guess. One of Anwere's? Well,
It's been a minute? Man, it's it's just so crazy. It's so good.
As of today, I've sold it.
There's the guy with the eclectic style.
Manware's ancient miracle elixir. And of course, I would never forget to pay him. Of course it did. Though we live forever.
Exactly, I love it, right? What up, Jody? Nothing to say. What do you mean? Did I miss something? I just saw that you came into the chat right now. It's good to see you. Did I miss something? Am I being a jerk? No. Oh, you're talking about the guy with his hat. Okay. Sorry, I'm a dunce.
What's all this now? A bottle of wine? I didn't order this.
Jacobe sent it.
Jacob Evans? Could he suffered so, yet he still thinks of me and my humble little
Bro,
establishment?
his big dumps.
My hunch about this town was right. Did you know the jewelers deal in gold plating? These pampered city folk truly
They're a
can't tell
watcher.
the difference.
Yeah.
Well, what have you been up to? Well, now, that's a bit strange. I was just hearing tavern talk the other day about some wild woman in the wood. Like a ghost. Disappears when you look at her. I'd ask the captain of the scouts. I'll wager he knows something.
You can't at them?
Let's see what we have here. Commandaria? Oh, this isn't...
I just completed a lot. You are a bot? You are not a bot. You are friend. If you were a bot, you'd be the most sophisticated bot ever, dude. Friendolfo! Oh, nice. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are you putting him on blast? It's Charlotte. That was funny. Starting to think she doesn't even pay attention whenever she just joins, and then, which is nice. Just nice. Just for the support, you know what I mean? It's called tabbed up. Damn right, she's tabbed up. Tabbed up from the flow up. Oh, my back itches. Okay. Hold on. Bring the dog in. He's over there. Oh, is that true? I did not know that. Interesting. Interessante. I didn't know this. How do you make steel? That's ableist. Shut the... Stupid. Steel! Hold on. How did I do that? Oh, because of... I just needed charcoal. Steeler? Hardly knew her. Fucking... lettuce. Oh, 50 smelting. Oh, that's why I'm able to make steel now, because of the 50 smelting. Love that baby girl. Alright, let's head back here, because I have more stuff here. And that is why I want to head back there. Oops. Hooray! Oh, I hardly have any charcoal, that's why. Man, I thought I had so much more charcoal than that. Oh, and I do. I have to have it at another location. I guess I don't. Super Save 100 Twitch TV? God. Honestly, I kind of hate TTVs whenever I see that. You're so... You're so stupid. That'd be funny. I would be so confused. They'll see you just absolutely demolishing people, and then they'll come check out my stream and I'm playing Apex. They're like, why does he suck so bad? He just melted me. Why is he playing so terribly now? Who is this guy? I think I can make a steel axe now. I should do that. Wu Chang? That's the, yeah, that's the new, Legend was just talking about that one. That's the new Souls-like out right now, right? Wu Changer. $50 buckaroos? That's not bad for a new game. Seriously though. Honestly, I kind of want to play Omni Will Carry Me. I've never even heard of Naraka. The game, I think the next Souls-like that I will play is, I just said it earlier, I think even this stream. It's like a Norwegian one. It's called like Rampage or something like that. Not Rampage. Oh, I can't think of it. But it's Berserker. The last Berserker, yeah. This game looks thrilling. Oh, it's so thrilling. It's so thrilling. You've played this before, Meg. Omni was telling me. Is it 12K mostly negative? Oh, that's too bad. It must suck. So I didn't look up if it had good ratings or anything. I just saw someone playing it and I was like, man, that game looks sick. Maybe it sucks. That's too bad. Oh, it's just for performance? Okay. Do you think I should be able to run it on my space computer? $40.90. Oh, Wu Chang has got bad performance? No, I was talking about The Last Berserker. Yeah, you should be able to run at 60 FPS. Jeez, that's crazy. Oh, Lettuce talks about Wu Chang. Okay. Oh, it's really repetitive? Normally whenever that's a, people say that, it must be really, really repetitive. Because normally people don't complain about things being too repetitive. Oh, I need lumber. Oh my god, you got a 30. That sucks, dude. That 13 series was really stupid. Like, the fact that they almost killed themselves. I got lucky. I got the, I have an 11 900K. And I think, or no, I have a 12 900K, and the 13 up is where the issues started with the capacitors. What? No, yeah, no wonder shit was exploding. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. What kind of cooler are you running? I guess it's probably one of those things where it doesn't matter. Yeah, the Kraken's a good cooler. the Kraken's a good cooler. If it's the one I'm thinking of, anyways. Agreed. 50 series cars were a letdown. They didn't even just feel like it, they just straight up were. A PC that runs Apex. I mean, Apex is pretty easy to run, but 1300 that can do that? That's crazy. That's awesome, is what it is. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, Lettuce. That's a good cooler. There's a 60% off sale. Just gonna make travel rations. I can make a lot more of them at one time. God, I just have so much random shit in here. Just trying to get my cooking up higher so that way I can make dyes, damn it. Oh, I can make dyes now. Hello. A 4060? Hey! Yeah, you're rocking. That's pretty much exactly what a 3070 was. Yeah, that's I recommend a kind of the same thing. Either a except I recommend 4060 or 3070. But then I feel like the thing that you want to spend the most on right now is your GPU, for sure. Honestly, that's probably the way it's going to be for the rest of our lives. The jump from 4060 to 70 is huge. You're right. And M2 Pro, there you go. Getting the job done. To play League at 20. I used to play Star Wars Galaxies at probably 20, 30 frames per second on dial-up internet. How much do these things usually cost? I'm just gonna fucking sell what it says I should sell it for. A 1050? I love it. These are all bind on pickup. Delete that. You have a 3070? Hell yeah. Oh, we be gaming. They be gaming. Alright? Yeah, they do be gaming. You must have spent a pretty penny on it, huh? Which is the only way to do it. Yes. Yeah, I did. I fought for it, man. Like, I spent a long time looking for one. I got my 4090 at, I think I got it at Micro Center. I don't know. We don't know how much. Yeah, we don't also know how much you're spending CAD. I don't know what that would translate to in the old US dollars.
I know a nose sniffing for information when I see one. I have certainly lived here long enough. Well, get on with it then. What do you want to know about?
A wild man in the forest.
There's legends, and then there's truth. People talk nonsense. Say the huntress is part animal or some kind of spirit. She's actually just a recluse. Makes a shrine near the mines to the north her home.
1200. 1200. I don't know if that was at that time. I don't know if that was a good deal or not. Might have been.
Alas, I should have chosen a more private locale for this. Could you kindly forget what you saw and heard? My mistress would be... If only my duty to my mistress did not prevent it. To be free of her, I must complete my greatest work. I first need to hear it aloud, which means I must select an instrument.
I don't want to do that. Oh, you meant 1700 for the whole computer? No, that's a good deal. That's a really good fucking deal, dude. I thought you meant just for the card. And for the card, I just didn't want to break your heart and tell you that, no, that's really expensive. But for the whole computer? Micro mini ATEX, small RAM, small storage. Yes, exactly. Normally. But still, if you can get a pre-built that has a, at that time, 4 years ago, a 3070 for $1,200, that's crazy. Oh, 500 gigabyte? Yeah. Or 512, probably. If it's not an SSD, then it's got to be it's an SSD. It has to be an SSD. $12 gigabytes of RAM? 16. No one should be rocking hard drives anymore. Well, what about games? Oh, you mean HDDs is what you mean. Yes, sorry. Some people refer... I mean, you can have 12 gigs, but it's very, very uncommon. Maybe 8 then I think. I don't think... Oh! We gotta get you upgraded. We gotta get you more RAM. Go download some RAM. You could probably find it on Google where to down. I dare you to fight me. How do you check? It's under Task Manager. I think it's like Task Manager Properties or something like that. Yeah, 16's fine. 16, 8 would be scary.
You trespass on
Yeah.
sacred ground, human. The angry earth do not want you here.
I have 64.
I hope you have good cause.
No, you lucked out actually going Ryzen. You did.
You tread on what was once hallowed ground, human. Whatever your purpose coming here, it is misguided.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Go back to your settlement.
I'm an Intel fanboy. But
No
I'm
surprise.
100% on
Your
AMD's
partner
back right
always
now.
speaking, never listening. That is why so few of you can hear the whispers of the angry earth. You say you've come
Seriously,
to
fuck
see,
Intel right now.
but
Selling us
I
a shit
see
product.
Only darkness dwelling behind your eyes. The actions of your kind have already tainted this place. So, what purpose have you now? You are wasting your time and mine. It is the evil of your kind that slowly spreads across the land, poisoning everything. This fountain, once a source of life and power, now fouled. The flow of Azoth that once fed the fountain has become blocked, undoubtedly by the Crimson Plague
Blogway.
that will become the nearby mine. Very well. If you can destroy whatever vile cankers have grown in the mine, we will hear your request. Otherwise, be
Begone.
gone.
You know what? Let's see. Not die. I meant to do. Supply this skin. We're running full on swashbuckler. See, I never run my computers into the ground. I agree. Whenever I can get a 5890, I will probably end up getting one. I'm, whenever it comes to that type of stuff, I'm a little bit, nuts. Well, I mean, it is better. It is. Not a lot better. No, I watch a lot of different shows and stuff like that, and that's usually what you should do is you should skip a generation, but it is about, for games like most games, it is about 15-20% better. Or at peak, sorry. No, I'm playing at 1440. Yeah, it does. 4K is ridiculous. That's what I'm using. I'm using the Samsung QLED OLED, and it is dope. This thing is so fucking sick. But it's, you know, 1440 hertz. That's, yeah, 1440 hertz. If you are exercising all 144 frames, they are so worth it, dude.
I have not seen
60?
your face
Oh my
around
God.
Everfall before. The kind that can take what you value most.
Uh,
So you best keep your wits
Lettuce,
about you.
if you do end up getting a new monitor,
You seem to
go
be
for the
more aware of
Samsung one right
danger
here.
that menaces us.
Or go for, actually, I think go for the Samsung one. You could also go for the, oh, what is that one by Alien? I think it's Alienware. But they're 360 hertz monitors. And it's cool.
Yes. That vile, despicable evil spreading without end. Canary Mine is swarming with the...
You can on some games, but you're right, most of the games you cannot. I mean, you could probably actually, if you're playing CSGO, you could hit those. Yeah. Maybe you could. Maybe you could. Maybe you could. I don't know. I'm not a pro gamer like that. I could definitely tell the difference between whenever I get 240 and 360. 360 feels weird. Ow. It's too and the movement is so, I don't know. It's like whenever you're moving like this, imagine a world where as you moved your eyes, it didn't blur. You know what I mean? You know, whenever you move your eyes, it kind of blurs. You don't actually see everything move. It kind of like they shift and then it's in focus. Yeah, with 360, it's like as if your eyes didn't blur. It's the strangest thing. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I mean, I got mine for relatively cheap. There's like, I think mine is normally like $1,000. I got it for $700.
The earth of Canary Mine will yield no more for the corrupted. Good. Let them starve. Let them feel the sting of privation.
Yes. I do mean it's expensive, but relative to other things around it, it's not that expensive. Probably acted like it was. You know how they do? Yeah.
The Earth's secret ways, once again, overcoming all. But your support will not be forgotten. We are grateful for your role in restoring the fountain. But you should know that the angry Earth is capable of defending itself against corruption.
How does it do
Our
that?
secrets belong to us alone. But we have been known to offer some boons to those who prove to be our loyal allies. You have done your part, so I will hear what you can.
Exactly. That's what it is.
Sympathy for the plight of humans in the battle against corruption.
Same.
Do you even realize how much you ask? How much your kind has already taken? The angry Earth will want to know the truth. Do you plan to use this seed to fight corruption?
Use my seed to fight your corruption.
Aren't you? Good. We loathe deceit. Perhaps on that account I will make your request.
Just feel like I'm being scammed.
But
Yeah. Yeah.
you know why humans fall to corruption, but the angry Earth does not.
That's the thing that sucks about it. What, Meg?
Because corruption's power feeds the ego, your kind's great weakness. Angry Earth has no ego, and that is how it offers protection. Try this tincture recipe.
I believe it will help you. I accept your quest. Nay! Huh? We go. Here we are. There we are, everyone. Got all my favorite people here with me today. Nay, hey, 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 hey. I want to dress like a ranger.
There now. That will afford you some protection, whether or not your request for the seed is granted. I communed with the elements while you were away, but they have not yet given an answer. Your sincerity has impressed me. That is the only reason we are still speaking. But I think it will take more than sincerity to earn the trust of the angry earth.
What must I do?
The Ebonbrock caverns nearby are overrun with the corrupted. While they may pose no direct threat to the angry earth, they are a scourge on the land. You alone could not hope to achieve that. No. Destroy as many as you can, and see if you can discover the source of this most recent incursion. I suspect they are looking for something.
Ooh, a new bow. It'll be hard to beat this one. I bought this bow for like 600 bones, and it is so good still. Bought it when I was like level 15.
I assume you.
It's time to buy a real rapier. I agree, actually.
About the corruption, and he did nothing. Typical. Everfall is blind to anything that doesn't glitter. Then they are fools. Corruption is real. It is here, and it will take so much more from us than we could ever expect. I've stared into the face of that evil. I know what must be done. Take the poison to Ebonrock Cavern and Ebonrock Quarry. Seed it in the earth as you did before. We don't have the strength to reclaim those places, but I'll be damned before I let the corrupted use them.
You get real. I am real. I'm the realist. Get real. Drinking out of cups. Vibes up. Gotta get that. You gotta switch up the vibe by buying a new rapier. Understood. You know what, Omni? Understood. Understood, Omni. I understand, Omni. Omni understood. It's understood. I understand. Ebony rocks. Ebony. What up, bitch? God. Meg. Good one. It was. No one can take that away from you. Up here. I had been no hair. Ooh-wee.
of power. I will find them all to fortify our cause. The cause of humanity.
Prepare mystery. Oui, oui. Oh, oh, oh.
Arrogance will be your end.
Are you yeah, no, I'm not actually, surprisingly. Some would, people would think that I was, though. I get that a lot.
Your resistance is amusing.
Dude, I just beat the shit out of that guy. That sound. I don't like it.
Resist the dawn, but you have seen the truth and the vision. Please, waste no more time resisting. Seize your birthright and join me.
Little Caesars is your birthright. Is this Fortnite? Pretty much. Pretty much. That guy's doing a lot. It was different. I remember the area too, but it was different the last time. Yeah. I'm a one-man wolf pack. Me too. I died a lot in this game. Were you a healer? Pledge, whenever you played? I had one of my buddies was a healer, Denzel, double DMD. You guys have seen him in here a couple times. In the chat, I mean.
My companion has told me all that transpired in the cavern. Not even I knew of the shrine the angry earth harbored there. That they have succeeded in— I did. I prefer to believe
Healing is
it's
for
an
babies.
anomaly, but precautions must be taken. I must return to your instructor. Convey to him that our gift, and the reprieve that comes with it, is not without condition. Should your kind abuse it, it grants what your kind lacks. You have what you came.
Alright, let's check out this bow. It's still nowhere near as good. That's Quavy. That's Quavy. Healer? I hardly know her. Just coming up with these zingers, everyone. Alright, let's go to the town real quick. Let's go buy a new rapier. Oop. A rapier's not a sword? Damn. I know, I see that. That's crazy. Damn. So it's this guy then. Alright. Okay, let's see what that just gave me. See if I can get any, what was that under? Jewel crafting. Jewels. Wonderful jewels. I cut this sapphire? Hmm. Hmm. I forget where I mess with the jewels. It wasn't the loom. Don't think it was here either, but I'm just checking. It was. But I can't even do it yet. I'm not good enough. What if I should just go ahead and start making clothes? That's what I'm gonna do. Look at this. The pants are leather, but it says leather gloves. Pants are hats. Interesting. That's funny. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to. Oh, because jewel crafting is different. F word. Where was I? Oh my god. Why is my brain so stupid, man? Let's just make one. We're gonna make a silver chain. We're gonna just make one of each, and then I'm gonna make 1,000 of them. Silver hook. These are all 105. One's 84, and that required. Okay. Can't salvage that. It's bullshit. Alright, I'm not gonna use either of those. Maybe I'll go buy some jewels. I think it'll be under resources. Um, got him. Is this them? There we go. Oh, that one's actually not bad. All right, so I also didn't realize I could scroll down more. I think I want and dealt into nature. I want this one. Then I don't know, is void good? I'm assuming it is just because of how expensive this is. We're gonna try this. Alright, so the nature one I feel like belongs on the bow. Cool. Now shut the fuck up, Ledge. Every time. Every damn time. Good lord. Good gracious ass in both places. Fey iron. Chop, 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 chop. $1,600 damage for these people. I'm glad they made this cross-play instead of, like, you know, PlayStation has to be on their own server and Steam has to be on their own server. I feel like the way things are, every game should be cross-play now. It makes no sense that they wouldn't be. Oh, hold on a second.
It is a relief to see you return. Though my heart trembles to harbor hope again, it's too late to turn back. You were able to get a living seed of the angry earth. I'm not surprised. We have but one through it. Yes. When focused through and we will... The only way, I fear, the ancients...
Charlotte was in a bad part of town, and wanted me to be on the phone with her while she was walking to her car. She forgot where she parked, and she was just walking around forever.
Well, now, it's been an age since I laid eyes on one of these. It brings back many memories.
Yeah, so the trick is you act crazier than the crazy people. Yeah, but she is a 5'3", 110-pound little woman. She is not intimidating anybody.
For the next component of the Azoth staff, you must acquire one of our consecrated cross pieces. It will be tricky, however, as there are certainly none of these just lying about in an old chest.
It's got a tweak out. She got a picture with the mayor today, though. You see that? No. There you go. Look at her. Also, the mayor? Clearly very short. I wouldn't have thought that.
Yes, you may need to be resourceful.
Bald and evil?
To the west, you will find the ancient structure that houses the forge.
Lettuce, you and bald people is a rivalry or a hatred
Even before my time,
that will transcend time.
you may still find materials scattered throughout. Mind you, tread lightly, young one. Such places belong to the past. And
He's so short, you know he has an attitude. Hey! He's a short king with big dreams. Okay? I don't know anything about our mayor, I'm not gonna lie, so I shouldn't say that because he could be a piece of shit. I say our mayor. I'm not in Houston directly. He's got an in with the cartel. That's how he got in here. Houston is run by the cartel. Oh, who'd we lose? Dropping like flies. Okay. Dude, my character's like really strong right now. Love to see it. How do I make sateen? Ooh. I need to start getting more fibers. Do I want to do this? I think I do. Okay, hell yeah. Man, I feel like while I was on the phone with her, I did a lot, but I don't really have a lot to show for it. Also, Legend, getting that rapier was a good idea. That thing fucking slaps, my guy. Growl. So guys, are we playing Battlefield 6 when it comes out? Is that what's on the docket to during that time? Same. I like. I've always liked the Battlefield games. I mean, yeah. You say 2042. I know a lot of people hated that game. I didn't hate it, but then again, I don't think I played it whenever it was bad. I only played it after it got good. After they fixed it, kind of like with Star Wars Battlefront 2. That game kind of sucked, and then they fixed it, and it was really, really good. They did the same thing with Battlefield 2042, but the damage had already been done. EA is EA though, so hard to say if it's worth getting. Yeah, there's no way I'm pre-ordering. No way, not an EA game. The only EA game I'll pre-order is the Jedi games. Yeah, it's so dumb how they do that. There's literally zero loyalty. They're kind of single-handedly ruining the gaming community, or at least the gaming development community. Except for Skate. No, that game's gonna be... Is that made by EA? Because if it is, you guys... don't get your hopes up. Oh god, I fell on the wrong side. Okay. I like the way that sounds. I think tomorrow at some point we gotta play some like Ready or Not, some Ron, or some Apex or something, so that way I can get some clips.
I fear that his little time to prepare you for what approaches. While you were away, I met a traveler who spoke of corrupted I do not know. The traveler said the corrupted rally around something called the Tempest, a being they worship like a god. If this is the same being that haunts you, no. Other than maybe to give us a greater sense of urgency. But this is a momentous occasion. You are ready to forge your Azoth staff, and the Soul Wardens will soon be born.
Damn, I just now... Remember, we got this Azoth staff really early. I'm just now getting it.
I cannot go. You must do this alone.
It's the thing that you use to close those weird gates.
Sacrifice of part of your soul. Place the pieces of the staff on the ancient altar near the shattered obelisk. Then brace yourself. I will be with you in spirit.
Wood and metal can be broken, but an ideal endures, and even in small defeats, I step closer to my victory.
Today third. Oh yeah, no. Charlotte had a meeting downtown, and I'm not gonna go to that thing by myself.
And look at you, still as fresh as a newborn babe. Most aspiring Soul Wardens return looking at least a little pale. I have had time to give our predicament some thought. While we now possess an Azoth staff, it is but a beginning, and even armed with such an implement, we too are no bulwark against corruption. I think so. Go back to Oxborough. Shout from the rally their men and women at arms to meet the armies coming their way. You hold their only hope for salvation.
What will you do?
Must make preparations. The hardest part of becoming a Soul Warden is still ahead, my young friend. Rally the city against the corrupted in the north, and then meet me in the southern ruins. Then you can become a true Soul Warden.
I shall. Consider that quest done, El Capitan. Alright. I think that'll about do her for today. I'm gonna get back to town. The, Legend, I think telling me to get a rapier was a good idea. It's fun. This one also seems to heal me. It does. It's cool. Honestly. So actually, before I get off, let's see what we can collect before I go. Second call, I can only have when enough people are interested. I'm willing to do a learner hive run to teach the merchant mechanics, etc. Must be level 65. What? You know, I'm been playing a game or reading too much whenever I try to say mechanics or merchanics instead of mechanics. Oh, he did? Okay, good. I thought I was in the wrong there. Which also still shows I've been playing for too long. Why does this get blurry sometimes? Exactly, you don't. You don't. You're always correcting everyone. And... yeah, you're always perfect, Legend. Ugh. 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 Sith happens, I will never join the Sith. I'm a Jedi, like my father before me. Logging is gonna get to 100, and I'm done. Think I need this wood? Literally gonna burn it. Not for warmth, just to burn it. $99. We're almost at $100. The deed is never done. There it is. Logging 100. Alright. I like this so much more now. Because my skills, my trade skills, you know, oh wow, weaponsmithing is bad. But like, all this other stuff, I haven't done a ton. Like, put as much time into it as the other ones, and I'm, like, it's keeping up, I feel like, with my level. And I think it's, I don't know, I think it's more balanced now than it ever has been. Fishing is great in all games, no. I fucking hate fishing. I hate it. In every game, I hate it. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to the... Okay, I guess I'm watching this.
Someone in this foppish little city I can have a decent conversation with. Come on over.
It's my girlfriend. What up, Gracie, baby?
I've been poking around town, collecting gossip from all these fine
have you?
lords and ladies. I might stay a while. There's a lot of coin changing hands around here. Let me tell you.
Tell me.
This town is much older than it looks. Believe it or not, it was the bleeding Roman legions that first made it into a proper village. But it soon became a trading hub for all sorts. The crossroads of Eternum. And so it was. People coming from all over to buy and sell, and the gold in the town's coffers piled up. The trade barons ran the place for profit. No kings, no queens, and no messing. Each of the town's factions had its own enforcers, and for a while that seemed to work. But it was only a matter of time until vice and greed turned to violence.
There's a pattern here.
Fighting broke out in the streets, and the whole town burned down. But Coin has a way of fixing things fast. Out of the ashes, the town of Oxborough came to life. The trade barons built it back, bigger, stronger, and more profitable than ever. And word is it's been smooth sailing ever since. Even when the corruption spread across the land centuries ago, Oxborough was still sitting pretty. These days, coin's flowing like never before, but the trade barons hoard their wealth from the shadows. It may be tricky, but there's a fortune to be made here, and Grace O'Malley won't be leaving until she gets her share.
Don't worry, Gracie baby, I'll help you get your share. I don't know why I'm like Ultra Instinct. I gotta get off this fucking game. Never gonna get off. Kind of addicted to it. Oh, I can't play Ron right now. If you'd have asked that a little bit ago, I probably would have hopped on. Tomorrow, though, we can play a little bit later. I want to play that for a bit, but then no. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I'm ready or not. We're playing right now. I'm gonna go start making some food for Professor Chuckles and myself, and then yeah, he's not ready. It's ready right now. Oh, it's just called now. All right, y'all. I'm ouchy like this bruised knee. Y'all take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll have some fun.